Wait, what? It looks like the ghost guy from that haunted dungeon I was in. I have gathered some of your orbs, Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks.
That's why
However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Does it say anything different? No, okay, does not.
Have you found any more of those ghastly statues?
I have gathered a great... I have 8 only. I have gathered a great many of them. World map. More or less everywhere in the world. One of one. One of one. One of one. I think... Wait, I can actually do this, can't I? One there, it doesn't say anything. One there. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. One of one. There's no in the forest area. One of one. There's quite a few in Hogsmeade and in Hogwarts. Other than that, there's only one I'm missing. And it's not that one, Felcraft. Because that required a level 2 Alohomora to open the lock. If I collect this, then I only need all those in... where was it? Yeah, probably the only building left. It still has... Do the locks respawn? Really? That's a bit annoying.
Alohomora. Rebellion. What do we have here? A demiguise.
God damn it, it's daytime. Wait, yes.
Mine now, demiguise.
Hello, people. I had 8. That makes 9. So I need 4 more to unlock level 3 Alohomora.
Rebellion.
Is there a chest I haven't opened over there? What the hell? Probably not. I have been here. Yeah, it's open. That's weird why it does that. That's Hogwarts, wrong map. Hogsmeade. There's a Shit ton of them right there. Just trying to find all the ones in Hogsmeade first, because it's easier than Hogwarts. With it being a fucking massive school of fucking castle doorways everywhere.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Oh my god, so much stuff to do. Getting close to buying that room upgrade though. Why does this keep happening?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Just again casually breaking and entering. So lovely.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How are you supposed to get someone up there? To sit on the bed, you have to have like to use like
Mine now then. Aloha Mora.
what's it called again? Wingardium Leviosa, just to put your kids to bed.
Revelio.
It didn't. My character mentioned one of those things. Ah, it's above me.
Revelio.
Ah, it's the same house.
New instruments are you know.
I wonder if we do this on PC.
Revelio.
Can't carry more potions, it's fine.
I could use some gold.
Mine now then, you guys. Revelio.
Level 3 lock, bro. Fuck.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
How many do I have? 5 out of 9. I need 4 more to have all ones. Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Hmm. How many do I have? Inventory 11, so I need 2 more to have 13. Which unlocks me level 3.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio. Hello, demi-guys. One more. One more. This one in there, but I need level 3. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Isn't that just typical? The problem is I can easily still be in a building I've searched. Because you can only pick them up at night. So if it was daytime, I couldn't get it. This is the same house, I would also be level 3. Scheiße.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Are you, like, serious right now? I need to get one more to unlock level 3. Locksmithing. Oh, thank god.
Alohomora.
Exactly done this. Please, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Please, demi-guys. Please, demi-guys. Garbage. Can I please go up the stairs? Thank you. No. No, demi-guys. Oh, this is not looking good. I swear if I have to search Hogwarts to find one because... Oh my god. School's so big. Hogsmeade's a lot easier. Game, please work with me. Be nice, be kind.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh boy. I am running out of houses to search. Those are connected. I don't know if there's anything up here. I don't think so. Oh wait, this one actually... Shit. There's a few locked houses on the outside, just gross.
Revelio.
Of course, that's a level 3. Then because oh, level 1. Let's
Hello,
go.
Hamura.
Thank God. I think I passed it. Never mind, I didn't. Oh my God, come on. There we go. No.
Revelio.
Which one I fast travel to? There, there.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. Is that just a quest? Just wait for him to figure out stuff? Oh my God. Well, I want to remove the final 2 thorns. There was one here. Where's the other, I wonder? Possibly in this location where I haven't been yet. Just to finally collect all those pesky things.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's a pleasure to be included into your field guide.
Revelio.
Instruments are expensive, you know.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
So apparently I was in the wrong location. At least now no luck can stop me. Oh, right. It's here, isn't it? Yeah. I think.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
No? Where the heck did I see it? Was it over here?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What the hell? I swear I saw one.
Revelio.
Hmm. $28. What is it that increases my inventory? I don't know. I really don't understand it. It's been happening on its own. What the hell? Hello? Thank you.
Revelio.
But I also just decided to look at the total number of what I could have and not what I had. 23. Okay. Still a bit more. So no need to go on the selling spree quite yet.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What the heck did I see the damn thing?
Revelio.
For some reason it kind of feels like if I would check collections that I had all 9 in Hogsmeade. But I know there's 2 more. There has to be 2 more. Unless I'm completely fucking up my math. And counting. Where the fuck was it?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I mean, I'm so close to this fast travel right here, so... Hogwarts... Travel. Just the one? Okay.
You can't
Oh,
imagine how
Penny!
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Give
It
me
is
money.
wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Very close.
Penny wishes you safe.
Just quickly get over there. I'm gonna quickly wait until nightfall. Wait, yes.
Do anything I wanted. What the teachers would say.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
Oh. Money. Is there anything hiding in here? No. Alright.
Revelio.
Hmm. I'm really running out of options right now. Where the freaking hell are these things? No.
Revelio.
Pretty sure I've been here. Chest on the back looks open as well. Can I not go down the stairs? Jesus. But there's a lock on the back, what the hell? What is this?
Aloha Mora.
Oh. Well, hello. It's been a while since I've seen you guys.
Revelio.
It feels so violated. Poor thing.
Aloha Mora.
Did they despawn when I completed the quest? Do I like actually have to wait for him to like turn back to me with information? That is going to be kind of annoying.
Revelio.
Hard work and good luck, though. Aloha Mora.
There's not really anything left.
Revelio.
What the hell? Game, are you fucking... Oh my god, there's one. Thank god. I see one more lock all the way over there. I thought I was going crazy. This is the last one, I think.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
This isn't looking good. What am I not seeing?
Revelio.
What am I not seeing? Where haven't I been? The top of the 3 broomsticks. Is that it? If that's not it, I'm gonna go crazy.
Alfred Lawley's none too clean. Seems he's been burgled. I should pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Aloha Mora.
Level 1 lock. Really?
Revelio.
All 9 have been collected from Hogsmeade. What lovely. Feeling of rejoice. Oh, there's just like 100 more in fucking Hogwarts. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Field guide pages 52 out of 55. Am I missing stuff? collectible chest 4 out of 5? What the hell?
Revelio.
How? Where? What chest? I am really confused. Thought we were done right now, but
Revelio. Revelio.
now I'm just very curious to where those final pages and stuff can be. Probably gonna be impossible to find. Haven't I like been everywhere? Oh my god, I'm so confused. But oh well. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts field guide 113 out of 150. Damn. 3 out of 10 demiguises. Jesus. Talk to Poppy. If you insist. Where would that be best for there? Let's do that first. That Accio ball game. Summoner's Court.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
I get this now. When I literally just teleported
Hello.
out.
Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
How many rounds of this are there?
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Hope not. Probably won't be able to get a perfect score, but beating her is the point. Oh, I thought I was gonna bump the other one off the edge.
Nice technique.
I basically won, so you can't beat me.
Precisely as planned.
Unless I completely fuck up. Yeah, okay.
Such grace.
You can land on anything and it just gives
Finesse.
me more than she has.
Wow, you are good.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Just one more left, okay. Didn't even level up. Hogmead. No quest marker? What are you doing by my shop? Are you trying to steal? You absolute cunt.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well, and he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Ha! Hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old Pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Quest complete, maybe? I guess so. The man behind the moons. There we go, level up. Hey yo, let's go. Talents. I want that one, so I'm saving and talking because I don't know when a Avada Kedavra is gonna show up. Yeah. Unless there's anything else that starts popping up in my path. Hopefully not. 2 side quests and then a main quest. Talk to Poppy.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Why wouldn't I? What?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
A what?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds.
From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Ooh. No, let's talk to centaurs.
Sounds
That's
as
cool.
if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Bruh.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
We don't have time to think. Fine, I guess I'll go do the other one while I'm waiting for you. Just kind of feel like it's going to be the same thing. Divinations classroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating.
Again, the ladder up to the classroom feels very unnecessary. I wouldn't do that.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
If I remember the third movie correctly, animagus is like people who can willingly transform into animals, while werewolves are forced to. If it's that easy, I thought it was something you were born with. Like Severus Black was born to like a wolf or dog, I don't remember the difference. But I thought it was something we were born with.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
Dragon.
My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
But you're still you.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward
The difference is you chose to. I was kind of forced into it when I discovered I had a power to see ancient magic. And something that not Rockwood, but Ranrock, right? Ranrock was after. With the fucking port key. It's kind of difference. Can't do my magic here, got that. What up, professors?
Welcome back.
Where's Fig?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's down.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
So that shouldn't be a
Until
problem.
then.
But that's Hogwarts. That was glowing. That's the owlry, isn't it? That's Rookwood Castle. Hogwarts, this is the down alley, and this is the...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
All the way down there.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Because this is down here, right? It has to be. But isn't that the owlry? This place. The hell, game? Hey, Fig. Fig's classroom. God damn it, Sebastian, where are you? I want your quests. Oh. Hello, Fig. You're not here. How... Hello, don't mind me, I'm just sleeping on your floor.
How and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay. Why can't you send me more letters, Sebastian? I want your last quests.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
How long did she have it before she was murdered?
All right. You'll need the
or died of
password
natural,
to get
I
past
don't know.
the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
Well, what do you use this for?
I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless
Fig,
trip
you
to the
dirty man.
ministry on his behalf.
What the
Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Tall.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
What? I wonder how many students ever saw the headmaster just doing barrel rolls over the fucking castle.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Oh.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
Oh boy.
I do. And thank you, Sharp.
Can I do it?
I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
How about the new student?
Speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the
Run.
headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Kind of throwing myself under the bus right now.
Well, there's one for my diary.
What? Scrope.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What? Who am I talking to?
Headmaster?
Ah, ominous.
What could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
How is he supposed to write? He's blind.
Healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. You call?
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word?
Absolutely.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding...
Let's restart Quidditch. I declare it right now.
We still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I'm really curious why he cares so much about a one injury. In the first movie, I don't remember if it was Fred or Frank, literally just said, a few students just disappear every now and then, but they return after a month or two. Like, this should be normal by now. That would be unwise, please do. Okay.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I want Quidditch, it would be cool. I would probably be extremely bad.
Deserve him as a head.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What is this? Huh. How long does this last then? In the movie it wasn't that long.
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Who are you?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
I don't see the
Speaking of
problem.
Invisible, where's my
That's who
blasted
she
house
is.
elf?
Okay. I knew she was familiar. Do I still have her diary? I thought I gave it back. Those are the balls, knobstock balls I didn't return. The necklace I stole. The other thing I stole. What is this? The other thing I stole. Some more things I stole. An elf size belonging to Penny. Huh. An old journal owned to Apollina Black. I don't think it's that it. Page from a student guide that contains a list of number assignments of various magic beasts. Oh, that's a cheats thingy, okay. Is the diary here, maybe? Is that it? Roland Oaks. Maybe. Madam? What's your name again? Can you speak your name, please? Missy? You'll be expelled! Oh, fuck you.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Cressida and a Bloom. Okay. Bloom, Bloom, Bloom. Not that one. It's not that. Bloom. I thought I gave back her diary for a price. But maybe I didn't. No idea. Can't find it, so whatever. Up and away!
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, I need to speak to you.
What is it,
Hello,
Weasley?
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness.
Accusations.
You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Probably not, but whatever.
Scrope's as hard a worker as Ed.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Pure blood. It's to do with of my family's reign strength. I don't know. Trying to think to the movies. Were they purebloods through and through? Reign.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Yes. Okay, pure blood. Let's go for it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course.
Sure.
I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
What?
Ahem! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. Let's get out of sight.
But I wanted to address the audience. I guess not.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Where do I even go? Where is it? Please mark it on my map. Maybe I should let the quest update first.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Okay. Mr. Bickle. Who? Where do I go? Okay, so it's actually where I thought it was.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Would you ever What are you guys doing? Oh wait a minute, this is the place with all the locked doors. All the majestic locked doors that I couldn't enter.
Revelio.
What can I steal? Professor Weasley's brother. Ooh. Does that mean this is Weasley's office? caught in here.
Hello, Homura. Revelio.
Professor Hackett. Hackett, the Dark Arts teacher? The absolute badass of an old woman? I don't suppose I have this key. Nope. Do I need some cogs first? To put in those locks? Or are they supposed to be open like that?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Was a bit more magical in the movie.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
That is cool.
Hello, Homura. Revelio.
Revelio. Did I walk past a chest, or is that one of those that I opened? Because for whatever reason, sometimes they just stay glowing even though they're opened. They're fierce.
Revelio.
Oh, it's in the staircase. Somewhere. Revelio. Oh, the sorting hat. Do you regret putting me in Slytherin?
Revelio. Hello, Homura.
What's this?
Hello, Homura. Revelio.
Oh, there she is. Hello, do you see me? View trophy. Professor Blank.
Revelio.
Pretty nice. Is that the key? Where's this thing? Is it underneath? Revelio, Revelio, Revelio.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
What? And how the fuck did I get up there?
Revelio.
Oh, the Deathly Hollows. It's gonna be with the Deathly. I didn't want to grab the apple. It's gonna be the story. The Deathly Hollows. Use. Whoops.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
The Deathly Hollows. The Cloak of Invisibility. The Resurrection
In
Stone.
this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
And, the Elder Wand. Together the three make the Deathly Hollows. I don't exactly remember how the story went. Do not expect there to be any sort of collectible items. I'm just going forward.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Highly doubt that.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Staircase? What staircase? Oh, that staircase. I hope we get more context to what is actually happening.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
I wonder what happens if I get caught.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Go away.
Nothing this way. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That one looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Giving me potions? Yeah, that doesn't look good. I've played enough video games to know a boss battle when I see it. Especially when it gives you free healing items. That is never... Go away.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
The cloak of invisibility. Something's gonna happen. This doesn't look good.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Do I actually have it? Guess I don't know. Guess now I just need a resurrection stone and the other one. Probably not this way, but yeah. Unless the invisibility cloaks allow me to sneak past them.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Fuck you, Death! Thought it was gonna grab me.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have had one death thus far.
have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time
That's
you will
the
be
other
unable
wand.
to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
How cool would it be to get these items in here?
I've never felt such power.
Guess I'm given a set of spells. Depulso. Depulso usually works too, but whatever. Ah, Revelio is back. Can I swap spells? No. And those are empty and useless. Revelio's probably uses less too, but... Ah, thank you. Yeah. You're alive, you cunt. Not anymore. Okay, that's a lot. Struggling a little bit. Use this more as transportation than I actually dodging in combat.
Bombarder.
Well, this looks like a fucking boss arena. Who could have ever guessed such a thing? Fucking true. No. It's a tank. Yo, I'm not gonna die right now.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Yo, you're not dead? There's another one. Never mind. That makes sense. Yeah, I fucked up.
Defender. Defender.
Wait, the troll died? What am I doing? That's a fucking hefty leap.
Defender.
Resurrection stone. I don't get the purpose of this because you can't kill death. Right? That would be weird.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
A simple stone? I guess I don't know what the fuck it is. It's the resurrection stone, can bring anything back from death. But the body is alive, but mind and spirit is gone. There's no soul, so it's just a husk of its former self. I suppose maybe that depends on how long it's been dead, but at least that's what I thought.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
What's that supposed to mean? I have the resurrection stone in my hand and I'm walking through a graveyard.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
I don't trust this. Nice screenshot though. Oh, okay.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
this is more ancient architecture. Oh, I love this. It's always so beautiful. And just like blue marble.
But
crystal.
there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
So far, this has been the best trial.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this
She definitely
is
turned
not to
evil.
be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I just love this architecture. The blue marble, the gold engravings. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Dragon egg is cool. I don't suppose I have the wand and stone anymore. This is basically outfits, that's not the place to look. That's the key to the thingy. Blah blah blah. Hello, people.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it. They have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
His what?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Absolutely. Okay. Speak with Deke. Prepare for your own WLs. Miss Weasley, where are you? I'm blind, there you are. What the hell was that thing? Deke tells me to blah 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 Phoenix whatever. Blah, blah. Sebastian Sallow. Anything for you, my dear. Holy shit, I'm glad I have fast travel. Oh, I forgot I hadn't explored already.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Do you ever shut the fuck up? Ooh.
Forget it, boy.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
What? And despite our earlier, he would like to resume our search for the final piece of the trip. Oh wait, that's something else. That's the secret painting thing. Okay, what is this one then? Falcraft. God damn it, Sebastian! You have 2 quests. Ah, the audacity.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You can't imagine how annoying your voice is. Fuck you.
Question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you.
Yeah, about that.
We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Yeah, do you want to inform me about your plan with Ominous? Because he's not gonna agree to this.
Sebastian, don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Ooh, expelled.
As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Yeah, that might be bad.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
No!
See you soon.
I don't want to wait! You bastard! Come back! Imperial! Take me there right now! Ah. I do wonder what this is. Well, I know what it is, but I wonder what it's about.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh my god. I am most delightful to be included. How much money do I have? Ooh, so close. 7,500 for that fucking upgrade. Hello again.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Why?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
Me
You
neither.
don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
For what purpose? I locked onto the right target. Die. I died. That makes sense. The pulsar! Did you fall off the map there, buddy? It appears when the spell... Stop. How the hell did you do that? Descended.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Yeah, maybe we should do something about this game. Sabotage, maybe. Because this doesn't look good. Really?
Vessels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I think they're cool.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
That was just kind of too easy. For some reason, all of those started to glow when the others didn't. Not to mention the lighting also looks a bit different.
Nests close by.
It's right here. Capture one while I was here last time. Why? What is about the Thestrals?
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
They're probably just gonna run away though. I'm not gonna bother catching them right now.
trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Over here.
Yeah, exactly. The plan is kill them all. At the moment, you are exactly what I.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
I don't want to be.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up.
I want to kill them too.
Let's keep going.
Game, let me be evil. Didn't really do anything the last time I was here.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword
Revelio.
or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Well, okay, so you can have the repository, but the magic is wizard kind, so yeah, you get the repository, we keep the magic. That sounds fair, right? Kind of using your own logic against you right there. Get off this fucking platform. Goodbye. Didn't even fall off. Bro. Very disappointing. Let's try again. Hey, there we go. Third time's a charm.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Not all goblins are evil, but if they're evil, they deserve to die. Says the future Dark Wizard. We don't talk about that.
Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Only good goblins are dead goblin.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Okay, thank God. I thought I was going to be a complete nemesis with Sebastian. It won't end that way. Okay, at least that's cooled down. Thank God. This is the door I couldn't enter earlier. What is this?
So far, so good.
Charming.
Oh, goody goody, more spiders.
Spiders. How fitting.
Take a stone in your face, bitch.
Revelio.
Oh, I thought I pressed down. Hello?
Rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
See you better tonight.
Confringo. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
That's fair. I feel like I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Yep. Oh boy. Hopefully this cave isn't too long so I can go ahead and sell stuff. That's just really fun to just do stuff. Ooh, stairs. Behind us. How dare they act like
Arrest them. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Doesn't look like it. Fucking vermin. They used to spew at babies.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Why do I keep doing that? Why does it keep tracking the wrong way?
Can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
There's 2. That makes 3. Have I ever seen any more than 3? I don't think so. Behind this room.
Revelio. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Getting an armor. Cool. Oh shit.
Can't quick enough.
Oh, it worked. Never mind.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
knows?
Revelio.
Hello. Well, that's unfortunate. Why am I behind him? I want to deal with all the spiders first. Getting some of this stuff because they expired. Someone. What the hell?
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Revelio.
Did it live here?
Certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio.
Well.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Reparo should have been an essential perk. Shouldn't have been one you have to swap with, because that's just frustrating.
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm really curious how this story is going to end.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Wingardium Leviosa. Nice work. Well, you tried. That counts for something.
I like how he actually complimented me for trying. I'm just kind of so broke. I need the money. I spent 7,000 on just one fucking broom upgrade. I need every fucking coin I can get.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh!
Revelio.
Another barrier. I can blast through. So,
Revelio.
There's one
Good
more.
news? This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Gear slots are full. That's kind of what I was beginning to get afraid of.
this can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Oh, there is.
Bombarda! Almost as good as we got it myself.
I can already imagine that's going to be another thing. I want to sell them and get more money. But I will, nonetheless.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Money. Okay. One extra slot. But that's a kind of good point. All these places, well, at least this place can't have been her alone. The previous, the cave, that certainly could have been. But this, no, I don't buy that. There's more to it.
It's in runic language by now. Could this be another area
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
This looks like where she lived, and this fire is burning. Looks like she's still here. Is she still here?
From the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Ah, maybe. Well, it looks like the way
Another
back.
ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Ah, that one.
Revelio.
Alright.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
That would be interesting.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed
Understanding
light
more
on
of her
this.
point of view. Maybe learning something myself.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Oh, is she gonna be here?
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
It's gonna be her memory, isn't it?
What is it?
Let's take a look.
Let's find out.
Come on, yeah, join in.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Something's missing.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all?
I need her!
You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
Please. Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Montgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
But what do you mean I know this view? Is this like her home? I was thinking maybe he was talking about the drill right here that I was just at. But maybe not.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wait, what am I doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hogwarts map. Hold on, I have lots of stuff to sell. Can't just continue on, what the hell? Hogsmeade. No. Penny!
Off on another adventure, are we?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Will I big 10,000? Probably not. Or maybe. No, there's too much green stuff left. Never mind. Hey, 10,000
Penny
golds.
wishes you safe and wondrous.
Why does this keep happening when I'm with her? You weird goblin. Or house elf, I know there's a difference, but it's... Just gonna make sure this guy doesn't have any more stuff to sell.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Nope.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Time to make myself broke again.
What are we looking for today?
An house that increases your brooms and acceleration and speed. What the fuck's sake?
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Absolute robbery.
Revelio.
Can I actually find him in here? I heard him. But where is he? Upstairs.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with mud.
What? Guys, where are you at? I can hear you guys talking, but I don't know where you are.
Revelio.
That sounds like Sharp. Professor Sharp, you in here? Can I run, please?
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Are they outside? I could hear them talking. But it did seem meat at the three broomsticks. This is the three broomsticks. Why is everyone just gone? Whatever, I guess.
What are you up to now?
None of your business.
This place stinks of Radrock and his cronies. Levioso. Incendio. Presto Memento. Confringo. Crucio. Bombardo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombardo. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
I feel like I'm gonna find him dead.
size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Not quiet enough. I won't rest.
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Sure.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Enjoy your hand with his car, will you?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
So does that help me in the long run? Yes. Soon.
What's going on out? Oh, little. Let's get this over with.
Revelio. Revelio.
What kind of magic do they use to make this pickaxes dig themselves?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Bombard. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, will ya?
Who are you talking to?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that's a bigger word, so don't carry that anyway. What are you doing hiding over there? What does that do? No, can't look like I can climb that. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
I need to pull this platform closer.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe Levioso makes it lighter? something? Ah.
Revelio.
Come here.
Horrible place for you to teleport.
Too late to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. I'd better light these boilers if we're going to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgong does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over
Coming back this way.
to release
Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. Bombarder.
That was actually my objective. I didn't even pay attention to my objective. Where were you during the fight? Yes, me.
No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
Whoa!
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
Little brother.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't
What is he gonna
need
do now?
any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No!
Damn.
Abamacadabra!
Yo, teach me that, bro. Goodbye.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Yeah, that does explain it.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Ah. Is the last repository under Hogwarts?
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I nearly fell out of a car at Greencross. I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Didn't update it, really. Come on. Update, 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 update. You know what, I can fight this guy's Go to me, map chamber. Hogwarts. Secrets, chambers, travel.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Oh, they're all
According
here.
to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
They need to tell us. Come on, for fuck's sake.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Still same quest, okay. World map. My god. Aha, I know where that is as well. Another huge door that I couldn't enter. In my travels, I've seen a great many things.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
No, not really.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent.
By doing
I know
what?
this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
God, what would I do without fast travel? Holy mother of Jesus.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What do you mean by the large
This place has
remains
seen
of a
better
sea
days.
creature? Oh, that. That's what you mean.
This must be the place.
Dead whale. I think.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Cool. So this is not going very well so far. Do anything.
It's
God in the middle, that was pretty badass. Kill me now. Oh my god. Sit down.
Confringo! You are going to help me.
For a second I started... I was so sure to start playing the fucking How to Train Your Dragon.
She said Sebastian promised her that
What?
I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb.
Oh, but it's...
But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Some shit nobody will miss.
Charge!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Come here, rough mate.
It's not a dragon, but it's not bad.
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I feel the same.
Someone messing about?
Time for you all to clear out.
We have plans for that immigrant you stole.
Okay. Again with a lovely architecture. Oh,
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
You will feel like a fool when I rule the world. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be more. Okay, nice. The one who mastered memories trophy. Ding.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
It's under Hogwarts. It has to be under Hogwarts. Again with amazing architecture.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
But it's white. Everything else we've seen is red so far. Is there a difference? Is she in it? Is she inside it? Is she gonna be knocked back inside? Oh! I didn't expect that.
She's alive.
She's not. Whoa. Avada Kedavra. I guess I have to finish this, okay. What are you doing? Right. Oh.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
All right, onward. I've been waiting for this for so long. Give it to me. Come on. Pick it. There we go. Give it to me.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry.
He's your brother.
Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
The zombie things.
You'll see. We need to hurry.
The zombie things that can only die by fire.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
I'll kill a few already. I know what they are. Defeat Inferi.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Maybe
Let's find
that's
Sebastian
why. Maybe that's why some treasure was left behind because
Where
the
was
tunnel
Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
wasn't open yet.
In the great room.
Incendio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
I hope he's not dead. There is extremely many of them. That one did not die. Can I please kill it?
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
My man! Go, 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 go!
Be careful.
The golden trio of Slytherins. You have the golden trio of Gryffindors in the movies, and in the game you have the golden trios of Slytherins. Spread the fire as many times as you can. I need to get my spell back.
Revelio.
Well, this was certainly open the last time. Nor was this. I think.
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Confringo! Close.
Stench of the Dead.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Quite sure how this works, but somehow I usually get it done.
There's Sebastian.
Hello, bro. How are you,
Isn't
buddy?
This incredible.
It's cool.
Sebastian, I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you are gone! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Ah, God, I feel like he would have died in real life. Are you just gonna stand there, Sebastian?
Sorry, it had to be done.
You're supposed to protect us! Bombarda! Incendio! Venite! Incendio! Defender!
Ah, God damn it.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! This is our own! Stop! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto!
That looks so painful. Oh my God.
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo!
And a finish.
She cannot cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh shit. No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Come on, brother. You did what you had to.
Sebastian, wait!
Well, I was kind of in front of him. It's not your fault. You did what you had to. It was for Anne. Remember? It's for Anne.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
I thought I could close the doors. No, it's not. Perhaps. I'll let him exit first. And he's just gone, I guess.
Rebellion. What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
I know.
If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Of course.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra.
Oh,
Your
well.
intention must be
Oh,
clear.
shit. Avada Kedavra!
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
He's at Hogwarts.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Absolutely. Whatever you say, bro. It's mine. It's mine. Ah! God damn it. Okay, I finally can do this. Dark arts. Kill every cursed enemy with a Vada Kedavra. That's mine well enough. What else? Jesus, the inventory fills up fast. Okay, map. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. Room of requirement.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Better. Not now, Dick. I'm busy. The end of the world is happening. Map. Hogsmeade. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go as well, right? Yeah. Neat. Okay. Fast travel and bathroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend. What are you up to now?
Selling items.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Now, did any quests update while I was at... Oh, yes. No, that's the same.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Okay.
It is done.
Well, the box is a bit unnecessary, but okay.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
Avada Kedavra!
The arrogance.
I have the spell! Come on!
Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
Let me do it.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, did he curse Anne? Isn't that what was said to Anne?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Kedavra.
wish you were back at school. To your knees. What do you What? Imperial. It's time to even the odds.
You should have joined me.
Delay the inevitable.
No more happy days for you.
Let's get this over.
Still no match for me.
He just kills them all. Oh, I love that perk.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away.
Did it
For
die?
now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Where am I? Dark Arts Classroom. Sebastian, Sebastian, oh Sebastian, my Sebastian. Ominous. Will probably have some words to us that he... I don't know. It's not gonna be happy about this. Wonder if he already knows. Hello, my boys. How are you guys doing?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
I'll try.
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
It's a big pickle we're in. Hello? No. we go.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
The Golden Trio.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Quite the pickle we're in. Quite the pickle. No quest completion? Wait, what? Is it over? Did it glitch? Bum bum bum. It disappeared from my quest tab. I suppose that's something. Anything else you would like to say while I'm here? No?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Is this the end of the game?
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. Our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go.
Oh boy. Charge to war!
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
But I just healed.
What?
This drill stands between us and him.
So if you heal yourself while you're dying, you can resurrect yourself? That is very interesting.
Let's go.
The pulsar. Just use the pulse on the rock, you don't have to crouch.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right.
Why couldn't we have ended up a bit closer? Considering everything.
Do with it. Give her. One less human to worry about.
So far.
Well, we don't really have much choice but to keep going.
That way.
Oh, I thought it was Professor Black. Pretty sharp.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Hope I don't have to fight these things again. Haven't I proved myself already? But they really are cool.
Go on! Quickly!
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
Ranrock.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. Miriam's wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Dark Lord Sauron. Is that you? Doesn't appear to do any effect, that's kind of disappointing.
Shall reign.
You do? What? Oh.
You can't. There's nowhere to hide now, Randolph. Arrest them.
Oh my god. Didn't seem very evil, but whatever. I guess.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety. Providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all.
Where was Professor
His
Garlic in the
devotion
fight?
to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Okay. Farewell and reach the end of your school year. Fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Oh
before
my
I
god, shut the fuck up.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
A shallow grave. I wonder what these guys might have to say now that I've kind of done the thing they didn't want me to do. If they even say anything. Oh, they're just gone. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh. Well, in that case, it's whatever.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh my god, it's so annoying to hear those fucking quotes over and over.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Sure.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
So, I see a new quest marker.
Revelio.
I'm assuming I just have to finish all of this stuff. Reach level 34. And I am currently level 32. Okay. It's not too far off.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, drat! I'm not ready for Professor Biz's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall.
What the fuck is this?
Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
What am I doing? Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
These bits of room are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue...
Revelio is the friendliest name.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Tangadon. People have always loved their pet. I find that comforting.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of teaching.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
What the hell am I doing?
Kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose.
How can we do so much in a
He has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
It looks as if the sapling...
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
What the hell? The professor. Of course. Should have known.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next class or helping a student?
I can manage to do both work and play. And who's to say I'm not helping a student at this very moment? I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
What the hell?
Accio! We all make mistakes.
Oh, too weak.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Shush. Bruh. Does that mean I lose points? I do, what the fuck?
We all make mistakes. you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. And not to worry, I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. We all make mistakes.
Shit.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
I win.
That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Revelio.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I suppose there's not much left you can teach me now.
One always has something to learn. You see, I just taught you something. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
I'm just kind of curious, if I do that, does that end the whole game? Should I do this stuff first? I may need to do some research about that, just in case.